throw. It's a little jacked up currently. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're warming up. I was pretty late to start setting everything up. Gaming. Alright, let me boot up Raincode. Let's get cracking. I can't believe that Casey's here on the plane. That's crazy. How far of a... Is that... No, that's probably... I probably shouldn't ask that. I'm like, I don't actually know... Do I know where you went? I'm like, I don't know how long of a plane ride it is. And then I'm like, what if you could, like, figure out, based on how far the plane ride is, roughly, where in the world you could be. Like, that's some shit that they used to find, oh my god, what the heck is the Just Do It guy? Just Do It! What the heck is his name? I only remember he was in Transformers. He was Sam Witwicky or something like that. Oh my god, what the heck is his name, bro? Just Do It guy. Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, they found Shia LaBeouf. Like 4chan found Shia LaBeouf. Yeah. Because, LaBeouf. Because of, like, plane routes. Hi Kokichi, we're on chapter 2. We're on like the Mind Palace of chapter 2. I think I can go over to this overlay and set it up. Let me get our game up. Shia LaBeouf. Chapter 2 is kind of a heater so far. I'm actually like, I'm so invested. Hold on, I gotta adjust my mic real quick. Okay, that might be good. I'm really into chapter 2. I'm excited. I have my theory of what I think happened. But hello everybody. Hello. Thank you for coming. I'm excited. You seen a video of custom zombies game with 50 perks that made me want to ask what perk color you drink IRL. So the thing is, like, at least with like the 50 custom perks, it's like I don't know all the custom perks. I know Banana Colada, that one's a classic custom perk. That one's probably pretty good because I like bananas. I think either like Juggernog or Quick Revive, they say tastes like fish, and I'm like, nah, I don't want that one. Like green as a color, like, it can't taste that bad, right? Green. So Speed Cola is what I'm thinking, because like, you know, maybe it's like an energy drink, because Speed Cola makes you like reload faster in COD Zombies. So maybe I would drink the Speed Cola, because it's probably like an energy drink. It might be lime flavored. I don't know. I don't remember which Perca-Cola tastes like fish. I think it's Quick Revive that tastes like fish. But green would probably be good. What zombies perk would you drink? You dislocated your ankle? That's... What did you do? How did you dislocate it? Hopefully it heals quickly. But what happened? How did that happen? Oh yeah, that's right. You do fencing. That's right. I did know that. I did know that. The ultimate dropout? Bro, that's me. I'm the ultimate dropout. But yeah, we're starting the mystery labyrinth.
Ow!
With, you know, there was a point where I would have said my boy Desuhiko, but I retracted that statement. He is not my boy anymore. He's a menace. He's a pest. He's a hazard. He was trying to get in Yuma's pants when he was dressed as a woman, and I'm like, Desuhiko, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Yeah, speed cola or stamina up. I was also considering stamina up because, like, stamina up, since it's an orange drink, it might taste like orange soda, and it's also be like an energy drink because, like, it makes you run fast. So I feel like speed cola and stamina up would be some of the better Perca-Colas to drink. That was what I was thinking. I think the worst one would be Deadshot Daiquiri. Deadshot Daiquiri looks like just like the slop cup. Like when you're just like cleaning up at like a party or whatever, and you pour all the mixed drinks into like one cup so you can dump it out and like throw the cans out. That's what Deadshot Daiquiri would like taste like to me. It's just everything in one cup. And it's just like the color of death. It's just pitch black. Voltrade also. I feel like Voltrade would taste like dirty water.
What's going on? Where are we? Is this hell? Martina must have shot me.
Oh yeah, Martina was holding us at gunpoint. That's right. Martina is the peacekeepers that are messing with our investigation. The honored one, I feel like you might be a little bit lost jumping into the middle of Rain Code, but I'll try and give you the rundown. So we're a detective from the World Detective Agency. We're in this city that's pretty much only run by like this corporation called the Peacekeepers, and the Peacekeepers they run the whole town, and they're very corrupt. Basically, they kind of don't care about solving the murders, and they just try and resolve stuff however it's convenient for them. To answer your question, Josh, I think if you're thinking of one in particular, I probably haven't played that one because it's been a long time. Like, I imagine there's a really good FNAF 1 map nowadays, but I've seen some in the past that were kind of like just the setting, and it didn't have a ton going on behind the scenes. But there's probably some really good ones now. I think my theory, and I'm very dead set on this theory, is that they're all in on it. They all think that each other are the culprits. So here's what I think. I have to recall their names, is now becoming the problem. So there's Karin, who's dead. There's like Karune. She's the standoffish one. She was working the lights. Is there like a... Can I look at... Okay, awesome. Maybe case files? Maybe not. Let's scroll. Okay. So there's... Kurumi, no, that's our buddy, our good old buddy pal. Where... It's not telling me the names of the other characters. It's on characters. Profiles? Hold up. This is big. Okay, this is big. We're here. Alright. So, Yoshiko, she's the one that handled the cups. She's the one who planted the poison. That's my read. And then Kurane was clued in on this. And she pointed the light at... I don't remember if she pointed the light at the cup that had the poison or didn't have the poison. But either way, she signaled to Waruna which cup had the poison. And then Waruna swapped it in a way so that Karin would get poisoned instead of her. So I think Yoshiko was the one that kind of set it all off. And then Kurane caught wind of that. I don't know if they intentionally collaborated on this or not, like all three of them, or if they all kind of blame each other. Like maybe Waruna thinks that Kurane planted the poison and signaled to it. IDK, but I think they're all in on it in some way. Because Waruna swapped the glasses. I think the most guilty of them all is Yoshiko. And they were all besties with Aiko. And I think Karin was probably the one that killed Aiko, so they all kind of are in on it together in order to get back at Karin and get revenge. That's where I'm at with this case, and I'm super curious to see what I've clocked and what I'm a little off base with. It's also been like a week since I've played this game, so I'm a little out of it. But also, hi Ronaldo, welcome back. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. And also, hi Hajime. But yes, that's where we're at going into this mystery labyrinth.
No way! Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity.
Oh, just shy of criminal activity, Desahiko. So you're just a pest. You're just like as much of a menace to women as you could be without getting locked up. We need to stage an intervention for that guy.
Calm down, Desahiko. This place is a mystery labyrinth.
Huh? A mystery what?
Oh yeah, we did Raincoat on Tuesday instead of our usual Thursdays. I moved it forward because I wouldn't be here. I wasn't here last Thursday, so it's been even longer than a week.
Oh, let me explain for a bit.
I really like how they just fast forward through the explanations.
And that's everything.
Desahiko, what do you see there, buddy? Buddy old pal? What are you looking at with that red face of yours?
Were you listening, Desahiko?
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Yuma sounds like, oh, appraising. What could he mean by that? Motherfucker, we know what he means.
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her?
Totally top tier. How about introducing a little Discord mod to his kitten?
There's never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
I guess what I don't mind that at least Desahiko likes me. I thought he was gonna be just an asshole to me the whole time. Yeah, this guy actually, he for real needs to go to the penis explosion chamber. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it how it is. He needs to have his penis exploded, just straight up. It just needs to happen.
Master. This munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
You know what, Shinigami? Yeah, you can do that. You can blow him up.
No, you can't.
Master.
I wouldn't have thought that Kodaka
Is that
hated
how it is between
Yuma.
you two?
I would imagine he
Making me
loves
jealous.
Shinigami, but not that he would hate Yuma.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
Shinigami, you're not making this easy for me, man.
What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I would
Yes,
fold
I
so
am.
hard in this situation. I would fold. I'm not proud to admit it, but I would fold. Although I don't know about all that. I don't know about this one. This one's a little bit crazy.
Whoa! This is...
Welcome to the
nice.
magic show. I have your
I'm
attention.
so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new kink.
Desiko, shut up.
Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
I forgot that you like swung that way, Desihiko. You want me to pull a sword out of your like throat? I don't know if you kind of got it like Shinigami does, but I mean,
Sorry, but that's not possible.
I don't know. That guy, this guy's always wilding out.
Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
A pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
I explained that earlier too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
I forgot about that one.
Here you go, Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
What? She just threw up, Desihiko. What do you mean she's perfect? What? What are you talking about?
Really?
Rose off the goop.
Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
I mean, at least Desihiko has a reason to lock in. Maybe.
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
That can be easily arranged.
Okay. Damn. He folds even easier than I do.
No, it can't.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for
Yeah,
love.
I honestly ain't worried about the whole YouTube update thing. I saw people were managing to like get past like the fucking censorship stuff by using just like video game characters, like scanning the faces of video game characters in order to get past the censorship. It's crazy what is going on like in the world. It's really wild. Like this is potentially stuff that'll be in history books. Like between, I mean, it depends like how serious like this recession is. But we're living through like history. But yeah, I ain't worried about the YouTube update, because if there's a will, there's a way. People will find a way to get around like censorship. They always have. You're right. It is a Zane type character. I was talking to Kane earlier. He was talking about how he beat Near Replicant, and he's like, "Man, Yoko Taro is such a hack." And I'm like, "What did he do this time?" I'm like, "I agree, but what did he do to spur this on?" And he's like, "Yeah, I just had to watch as they deleted my entire save data, and then it said, 'Thanks for playing.'" And I'm like, that is so disrespectful. Yoko Taro truly hates gamers.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth.
Kojima and Yoko
talk
Taro
about
are,
creepy.
to me, they're like the same. They're the same writers, the same game creators.
Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
What? Hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave
I
me
forgot
behind!
Desihiko's like he's like a big baby. He doesn't like blood and
By the
and
way,
gore
Yuma,
and stuff.
there's something I gotta ask. I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth.
Shawty got me lost in her mystery labyrinth.
When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
Ooh, got him, roasted. It's fine if you didn't
Anyway,
finish.
are we at the exit yet?
As Tuesday stream, as in like last week Tuesday, or earlier this week Tuesday?
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
I will say, I was just kind of going through the motions with 100 Line earlier, but then we got a real juicy bit of Nozomi Takumi exposition. Takumi was like, "Nozomi, I know like this is crazy and like I really don't expect you to believe me, but like I don't know, man, like for some reason you're Karwa and Nozomi at the same time," and they were like crying and whatnot. But anything past that was just me talking. I don't think anything of substance happened after that. So as long as you saw that, then you didn't miss anything else.
Huh? You can do that? Alright! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway. Oh, he's back.
We've got trouble, Yuma! There's something up ahead!
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch! A witch is about to execute somebody!
Execute?
Mysterious! Let's take a look.
A witch, you say? I'm in. Let's go see.
You're going to ward it? Not running away? Seriously?
What happened yesterday to make it bonkers? Run, run, Yuma, run! Move those little legs. Alright, what are we doing this time around? Okay, okay.
Over there! There, see? Damn, that which is scary.
Oh, it's I forget what her name is already. Martina?
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
A hot take on Raincode. I don't really know. I'm trying to think. I'm like, I do value, like, I think it doesn't need to be like the pseudo open world setting that it is. Like, I don't think it really utilizes like the open world nature of it all that like well. But I appreciate just the vibes, you know? Just being able to chill in like what the heck is city called? What is the city called? What's the setting? I don't even know. But I guess side quest is that a lot of the, or a hot take is, I don't even know if it's a hot take, but the side quests seem, admittedly, I haven't done that many because they didn't seem very interesting to me, and also in the interest of time, but the side quests seemed kind of just like filler, like they're really not important at all.
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the peacekeeper Martina.
Martina.
She's the one hiding the truth.
What is she doing over there?
I shall now commence the execution.
Okay.
All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
She sounds like she's really trying to seduce me. Oh my god, Celeste? Loki, it, like the what's it called? The fire particles that they just did look a lot like the ones from Celeste's execution.
So she's pinning the crime on the black-chested Uggo.
And I think that's
and
her,
telling
that's
her
a
to
really
cover up the
cool,
truth.
like, it's a very subtle Danganronpa reference if that's intended.
This is terrible. We have to save her.
Relax, this is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
That's Yuma's, like, future wife, bro.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the peacekeepers will suffer the same
It's
fate!
Chiaki too. Yuma's gotta protect the huz.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Sometimes hide the truth within a statement. Use repel to get to the center of it all. Okay.
You're in the way.
No.
You're a detective? How foolish. Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Ooh. Get smacked. With facts and logic.
Leader, that's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
Honestly, I'm just kind of like, Desahiko, shut up, whatever. I'm just ignoring him. I'm kind of just like lobotomizing myself a little bit. Like, Shinigami is doing a lot of fan service. Desahiko is always pervin. I'm like, it's whatever. It's just gonna happen. If I think unless it's really egregious, then I'd say something, but I'm like, oh well. It doesn't really do anything for me. But it also doesn't bother me that much. It doesn't bother me as much in Raincode as it does in the 100 line. I don't really know why.
You're a fool to defy peacekeepers. Very well. Allow me to educate you.
Egregious, like when when Desahiko was talking about how he wants
already
to,
apparent. The culprit
you know,
must be Kurumi.
he wants to get with Yuma.
Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
Oh,
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
wine bottle.
Only Kurumi could have done it.
Ow. Yeah. No.
Say,
Right.
The truth is already apparent.
So it's something with the
The
chemistry
culprit
lab
must
poison.
be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
I don't think that's true.
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
What about there it
Slash
is.
through this mystery.
There it is.
The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes
Because yeah,
after
they were
being
saying that
exposed to open
it gets
air.
neutralized. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I even explained it when Yuma was just gonna explain it. I remember.
But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi
I
had
think
mixed in the
he's
poison,
just
by the time the incident occurred, it
being
would have been
silly.
completely
I don't think
neutralized.
it's actually a spoiler.
Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
I think I'm being Kokichi'd.
Wow! You defeated the monster!
Yeah, no help to you, Desihiko. Although he does have like an assist function. But
Alrighty, I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me.
Hey, wait!
It's all right now. Hey, aren't you
hey,
getting kind of cold?
Desihiko,
I'll warm you right
that's
up.
Yuma's woman. What the hell?
It's the victim, Karin.
I am the culprit who killed me.
You good?
The truth is, this was a suicide.
No, that's just cap.
I put in the poison myself. I'm so sorry!
Who are you? Wait, is this Karin Nun version? Alright, it's kinda she kinda got that shit on.
Sorry too.
This is a fever dream. What the hell's going on?
No, it wasn't a suicide.
She's got the her makeup looks like Reiko from Your Turn to Die.
I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
I have no idea what's going on, guys. Karn's corpse, poison vial, Karn's manor. What the hell is Karn's manor? Karn was more tense than usual prior to the start of the performance, pacing restlessly and yelling at underclassmen who were slow to make preparations. Oh, okay. So is it that? Okay, I'm starting to think that maybe Karin was the one who instigated the murder, and then it got reversed on her. Like, Waruna was supposed to be the one to drink the poison, and then Kurane I mean, I guess everybody. Yoshiko, Kurane, Warna. They were the ones who changed it. Who changed it up. There are no external injuries, and given those circumstances, she died from the poison. I think it's Karin's manner.
Sorry! This was just a suicide!
Nobody's
It
buying
wasn't
that.
a homicide! It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
I don't know why I slashed at that. I think that's potentially true.
For now.
She put the poison in the vial. She could have brought it on stage as a prop.
No.
Okay. Got it. So we do
So sorry!
use that piece of evidence.
Die on stage.
Okay.
I put real poison in the vial.
Yeah.
This is the truth.
This is the truth. Sorry wa chigayo.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
I don't ship in general, but I enjoy Halara Nightmare. That's just my favorite character. I don't really be shipping though. Halara Nightmare is my goat.
Did you get it? Really dodged a bullet there. I was about to make
No,
my move.
I was about to do something.
You shouldn't approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying. Hang on. Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Leon Chain.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poison one, right?
True, I did. There is a 11037 is relevant to one of the shorts, which I guess kind of gives away who it is. That kind of gives away who it is.
Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I thought maybe that was Yoshiko's motive, is that she just wanted someone to die. But now I'm starting to think that it was Karin's idea. Yoshiko went along with it. Kurane got wind of it and then used it to turn around on Karin. Or Yoshiko knew that Karin was the one who killed Aiko. She knew who killed Aiko and then was like, no, I'm not gonna let you kill someone else again. So she pretended to go along with it and then clued in Kurane, and Kurane made it so that Warna could kill Karen, and then they would all get their revenge because they were all at some point friends with Aiko, as proven by the photo that they all have together. Desahiko, he really does have a crazy stride. Knees bent, like, I don't even. He's a silly guy. Confident stride. But like his chest could be out more though. His back is quite straight.
That's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami?
Kokichi, sir, I think you need to
want a
chill
Dungeon
out a
Master
little
from
bit.
me?
Just we're on. You're at a 10. We need you at like a 6. We just need to settle down a little bit.
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the lights!
I was like, wait, Danganronpa reference? The bing bong, but no, that's just the actual, like, that is just how the I don't remember what circumstances that plays. Like, that does play in most Japanese high schools. I think it's like when class ends or something like that. I think. Oh, hey, we're in class. Oh my god, the chairman.
What is this place? It looks like the school.
I will be I hate to do this, but if you can't resist spoiling things, I will time you out for 30 minutes. I think you really need to chill. You really need to relax and settle down. I'm sorry, I don't want to be an asshole, but I don't want to be spoiled. I've gone so far without any major spoilers. I've only been spoiled on the prologue, which is pretty good considering this game's been out for a minute. But the energy levels are way too high. I just, you know, we need to cool off a little bit. And I hope that you don't take offense to it. But I really don't want to be spoiled. And I hope you understand.
And there are 3 doors?
This is some
Like it's
corpse
a
party ass environment.
There it is again.
Okay, Yuma, time to get beheaded. Desahiko, you're next. How?
Whoa! This isn't okay at all. This could kill me.
Oh, you really changed your tune real quick, Desahiko, huh? You were like, oh yeah, sure, I'm in. Behead me if you want.
Never mind that. Look.
How is the poison mixed in the glass? How is the poison brought
Seems
to the theater
roots
hall?
are separated based
How
on
is
the
the
how done it
poison
aspect of the case.
glass chosen? Okay. How is it brought to the theater hall, though? So I kind of think I think I know how the glass was chosen. I would need to see exactly how.
What do you mean? How done it?
Can I check my solution keys? Shuffling of the glasses. However, both members of the lighting crew could see how the glasses were being shuffled from the catwalk above. After the shuffling was done, Kurane shined a spotlight on one of the glasses, and an underclassman overlapped that light with another. I don't remember which... if it was the poisoned glass that was the light shown on it or not. No, that's not it. Catwalk, no. Lighting staff testimony. Maybe you don't actually need to know which one it is.
What? You're a master
It's a 50-50.
detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a how-done-it virgin. Ew, gross.
Oh, wait, I know what this
You
is.
do kind of got.
I was just testing Yuma.
You do kind of got a little
he's
bit of lightning bolt,
trainee.
but it doesn't. It's like so thick that it like doesn't stand up like super high like Yuma's. Yuma wakes up in the morning and then he hairsprays the shit out of his question mark ahoge.
Well,
He
Yuma,
just goes
Did you figure it out?
first thing in the morning. He's like, I'm good. The rest of the bowl cut, he just combs it into place, and then that's his daily routine.
It's about how the crime was done, right?
I think the only thing I'm not 100% on is how was the poison brought to the theater hall. Actually, no, I do know that, right? They like took a... They took like a needle and they like up in the needle or something like that.
Yep, and once we solve all three hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff.
Danganronpa Antebellum. Do I know that one? Let me look. Danganronpa Antebellum. I don't think I've seen that one before. I like their little mascot character. Is it a is it like a video series? It looks like it.
So, which way should we go?
Which way, Mr. Cocohead? So it's like a... I know it's like a fan game, but like... So it has a physical playable version? Or is it like... Is it
We'll
told
probably have to
through
explore all of them.
video?
So I'll let you pick the order, Master.
Because like... I think like Shattered Hope and I think Tetro are both video series. They're like Danganronpa like video series, like fan games. Whereas like Kill Cure and Eden's Garden have playable versions.
I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
I can vibe with going to the pink door.
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
It's not the answer that I'm like most confident in, but hey, I'll do the harder one first, and then we can do the easier ones after. Sure.
So, our goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
This kind of reminds me
Speaking
of
where did the poison used in the murder come from?
in here.
The
It's in here.
chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why
Oh
not
my
just
God.
take it from the
Wonder
chem
egg
lab and
priority.
keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so
kinda
it's
reminds
difficult
me
to
of
carry around in secret.
Wonder Egg priority.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Oh, we forgot about the trap door in the floor. Oh my god, I forgot. See, this is... If I had the Home Depot goblins, they would have warned me about the trap door floor. They would have pointed at the trap door and they would have been like, "It's here, it's here!" And then one of them probably would have stood on top of it and then fell down, and then there would only be 2 Home Depot goblins afterwards. But then we would at least know that the trap door was there. But they actually might be too light. That might be too small and too light to be able to trigger the trap door. Oh, this is just like the Minecraft movie.
Snap out of it! It's time you showed off the fruits of my mentorship!
They jump up and down on it. It's here, it's here.
Come on, concentrate,
Was
concentrate!
used to transport the poison. I guess it was an eyedropper, huh?
This way.
I couldn't remember exactly what vessel it was. Oh, it wasn't an eyedropper?
Concentrate, concentrate!
Yeah, I was pretty confident in that, huh? No, it's a different container. It wasn't the paintbrush, because...
We're gonna crash!
What do you mean? What do you mean? Yuma Cocohead's dead.
Come on, concentrate,
It was not a
concentrate.
paintbrush.
This way!
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning.
But like, yes, but there was, so that was how the poison got onto the glass. But how it got out of the chemistry lab was by... Did you guys see that? I swear something just flew by my head. That was really weird. But what happened was, I'm pretty sure, maybe, okay, I'm actually not so confident, because there was a paintbrush on the floor in the chem lab, but I was under the impression that they took it out with like an eyedropper, and then they brought a paintbrush and an eyedropper to the theater, and then they eyedropped the poison onto the paintbrush, brushed it onto the glass to poison the glass. That's how I thought it was taken out.
They
But
took
hey,
the poison
it's
out
been
of
like
the
a
lab
week.
by applying it with the brush.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
What was the poison brushed onto? The cup.
This way!
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
I can't put down the cup.
You can do it, Master!
What happened to the other glass? Switch with the used glass?
way.
Because we saw a glass
The
in
culprit replaced the poisoned glass with
Yoshiko's.
the prop glass.
The prop glass that was supposed to be used was in Yoshiko's locker. We're gonna crash! Phew. Almost lost my cool
I
there.
was gonna have a heart attack.
Phew. That's a close one.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
At
Yeah,
least
me
we now know how
personally,
the poison was brought in.
My murder scheme would be I just
Culprit
shoot
used
them
a
point
paintbrush
blank
from
with
the
a
chemistry
gun.
lab and directly apply the chemical
That would
onto
be
the
my
backup
murder
glass.
plan.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene.
I think we actually sat there for
That's way
45
too
minutes
late.
watching the theater
Right,
performance.
so how about that?
That's how it
Yuma?
felt like.
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Shout out from the mountaintops, baby. Sawmill. It's sawmill time. Oh, that's because Yoshiko left early. Yeah, okay.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
True. You know, being sent into space is like a giant roller coaster after all.
Yeah, you can count on me.
I know who done it. Okay.
I was in the audience the whole time.
But Yoshiko says that she's in the audience the whole time.
I couldn't do it from the stage.
Waruna was on the stage.
There's no way I could have done that.
Well, she said that there's no way she could have done that. And like, maybe I kind of believe her.
I was in the audience the whole time.
Her hair was chopped. Guys, am I chopped and boiled in a pot to create a nice stew? It's you.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance.
Yeah, I saw you sneaking. I saw you lurking.
But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk.
Purple eyes telling lies, but Yuma Coco Head has purple eyes.
But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the Duel of Poisoned Cups.
What if she was like 14 minutes late, and then it was 1 minute of like she was 1 minute too late, and then the poison was not potent enough to kill. What if that happened? What if they've been trying to kill Karin for like the last like 6 performances, and then they finally figured it out this time? They've been just working at this for like months. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Yuma, he's got one shot at life, and they called him Yuma Coco Head. They did bro so dirty. Yuma is truly chopped. Maybe Kodaka really does hate Yuma to give him that fuck-ass bowl cut.
Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
Why are you saying that, Karane? Like you didn't just know. You knew, okay? Don't even tell me that you didn't know.
You brought the poison and got Karin to drink it.
You guys both knew that. Stop acting like you don't know.
No, it's not me.
They are, I don't actually, like, I think they are dream people in the mystery labyrinth, but then they like die in real life. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Hey, she's getting away!
Yuma, after her!
What the hell?
Hey, you can't
Oh,
get
hell
me
no.
that easy.
Yuma,
My master loves hunting down prey on the run.
kicking the jets.
Not a dog!
Oh my god, you lost her, you fool! You absolute amateur.
Which way'd she go?
Bro, this might be Subway Surfers. What was the glass put in to be transported? Am I supposed to know this? Hey, Desihiko, I know you weren't there for the investigation at all, but like, you got me?
Come on, hurry up into some.
You guys are so useless. I think it's the pouch.
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her.
Oh, hey, it was the
In
pouch.
it, she carried the glass with
Oh, I
poison
see it on her
brushed
left. On the left side of her
The glass
hip.
would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant.
Oh, now you cornered yourself. Oh, you fucked up big time.
But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Desihiko, you're like the biggest predator in the world.
Seriously. Hey, time to tough it up. You
Desihiko
did it,
would
didn't you?
chase. Desihiko, he would chase a woman down a dark alley at midnight and not think that he's doing anything wrong. He would do that. That's Desihiko.
Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Shut the fuck up,
Knock it off,
Desihiko.
Yasuhiko!
Yeah, tell him, Yuma.
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan.
Desihiko said, I can fix her.
She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
And then Yoshiko would just poison Desihiko and then take all of his life insurance money.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Ooh. Ooh.
Were you jealous when Kaden took your spot?
Is that why you killed her?
Oh, they're going demon mode. They kind of got that shit on. They're kind of rocking that shit.
Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
Desihiko would start barking for anyone with a pulse, really.
I didn't do it!
Does Waruna have a gun? It's like a water gun.
I'm not the culprit!
I'm not the culprit. And then she's just smiling, a big smile. Oh, a 1v3? That'll make it fair.
I'll be direct with you.
Wow.
Hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Wow.
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko!
That's...
No, no, no!
I think that is true. I don't think it could be anyone but Yoshiko who would bring the
I'm not the
poison.
culprit!
But I don't know if she's the culprit, per se.
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass.
Ow.
Switched out the glass on the shelf!
Secretly in the dark!
It's kind of messed up that they're all... Ow.
Didn't do it!
It's the secretly in the dark part.
Swap the glass.
Okay, hold on. And didn't leave before the blackout. She sat at the right edge of the front row and didn't leave before the blackout. Low-key, he does have like a fishing rod. Look. I don't know what. Wait, it's that one. Oh my god, it's that one. Fuck. I thought it looped back. Oh my god.
In that case,
Oh my god. I'm so bruh. Alright, speedrun. It was in the dark.
No one could swap the glasses.
Yeah! What?
No.
It would have been tough to swap the glasses given how short the blackout was, huh? But right now you need to focus on the solution key that shows what Yoshiko was doing during that time.
right.
Right, if we know what Yoshiko was doing, we will know whether or not she could have swapped the glass.
I'll be
Hold on. I gotta lock in. However, he didn't see if she sat back down. He didn't know where else she could have gone. I think it has to be Yoshiko's actions, but like, where though?
direct with you.
Yeah.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit.
Only you could have brought the poison.
Ow.
Only Yoshiko.
My depth perception. Only Yoshiko.
No, no, no.
I think that's true. I don't think anyone but Yoshiko could have brought the poison.
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass and switched out the glass on the shelf
I think that's true.
secretly in the dark.
But is it this one? Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh my.
Didn't do it.
Ah!
No one could swap the glasses.
That's just. That's not true. It's
Right.
literally.
In that case,
The green hair? Well, she was on stage during the performance, so I don't think it could have been her. Warren, Kurane is the okay. I got them confused. Kurane was the lights girl.
I'll be direct with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit.
Only you could have brought the poison.
We could try it. God damn it.
Only Yoshiko.
Wait. Buh. Okay. It's not there. Alright.
Brought the poison.
This is the biggest
Only Yoshiko.
problem that I have with these games in general is that sometimes you know
No.
what they want, but you don't know where they want you to apply the logic.
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass and switched out the glass on the shelf secretly in the dark.
Oh my.
I didn't do it.
It's so fucking.
No one could swap
It's
the
so
glasses.
difficult. Here. Please. Please, I beg of you. Please. This is so frustrating.
Direct with you.
He just gives me a
Hypocrite
shield. I
Yoshiko is the
don't
culprit.
give a flip about no shield.
Only you could have brought the poison.
Tell me where I'm supposed to hit the.
Only Yoshiko.
Only Yoshiko? I think that's
No,
true.
no, no.
Took the poisoned glass.
God damn
And
it.
switched out the glass on the shelf Secretly in the dark. I didn't do it.
So what hint do you want me to use where? No one could have swapped the glasses? That's just a lie.
Right.
That has to be the lie. Because literally somebody swapped the glasses. Is it Kurine? Is that why the lights went out? That's my only... That's my current guess. It's just so... It takes so long to get there. But then... That doesn't make sense because, like... There's the one that says only Yoshiko. Which, if we're operating under that, maybe Kurine did it. Then both of those would be wrong.
Secretly in the dark.
I don't know, dude.
The glasses.
Oh my. I'm losing it, guys. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out.
I'll be direct.
This,
Yoshiko is the culprit.
I don't understand. Why is there...
Oh,
Okay, so in Danganronpa, in the top left, it usually tells you what stage you're in, like, of the non-stop debate, where it's like, okay, this is dialogue 1 out of 12. So you're like, okay, I'm on dialogue 12, like, this is the end of it. I don't have the whole dialogue, like, memorized, so I don't remember where the end is. Because I know it's the last, it's the literal last one. Crashed it out.
no. Glass.
Okay. I think we're getting close.
Switched out the glass on the shelf. Secretly in the dark.
It keeps going after this.
Do it.
Okay.
Up the glasses.
Yeah. But it's hard to imagine no one would notice. Any sort of quick movement would make a lot of noise. Do any solution keys have any information about what Yoshiko was doing during the play? Let's take another look.
I'll be.
I feel like it has to be Yoshiko's actions. I don't know where I haven't used them yet, though. Is it secretly in the dark? I don't know if I've hit that one.
Only Yoshiko. No.
I think I tried. I don't think I hit it, though.
Glass. And switched out the glass. Secretly in the dark.
Oh my god. God. So frustrating. That was so frustrating. Oh my god, that was so
When
frustrating.
Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
So it's Karin then. She gave them to Karin or Warina. Like she ran up on like to the audience, passed it to like Warina or something, and then something like that. If it wasn't given to the prop team in the back, then it had to have been switched out with one of the ones that were on stage.
Oh, she disappeared.
God.
So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
She did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was already explained. But still, she's not the culprit?
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
I mean, let's... She applied the poison. That's like as guilty as you can get. Like, I do think that they're all in on it, but like, none of that would be possible if you didn't apply the poison and invite the danger in the first place. I know Warrena swapped the glasses. Warrena swapped the glasses in a way, or actually no. No, yeah. I think Kurane. I don't fucking remember. They all swapped the glasses, and Kurane shined the light on one of them, and then Karen took one of them. Who cares? Who cares? I'm crashing out. The idea's there. I understand the idea. But it's been a week and a half, so I don't remember
All this is making
the
me scared
minute
of women.
details about who took what and what
I
took
wish
when.
Shinigami would comfort me.
It's either Warrena or Karen who
I'm
took the
committed to
glasses.
Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch
It's
me in the
either
back of the head as
she
hard as
either gave it to
possible.
Karen or she gave it
Let's not.
to Warrena. Karen picked, or I don't remember who picked a glass first. I think Karen picked a glass. First? All I know is Kurane shined the light on the glass that was... Kurane shined the light in order to indicate which glass was poisoned. I don't know if it was the cup that had the light on it was the poison glass, or the cup that had the light on it was not the poison glass. I don't remember which one it is. I don't know. But either way, Kurane was the one who indicated which glass was poisoned, and Warrena took advantage of that to ensure that she took the non-poisoned glass. So either Karen made Yoshiko do it because she wanted to kill Warrena, or Warrena did it because she wanted to get revenge on Karen. Like, it was either... It could be an opportunity, like an opportunist murder in the same way that Leon killing Sayaka was opportunistic, or it could have been premeditated all along, depending on who was the one who took the glass from Yoshiko. That's where we're at. It was either premeditated. Well, it's premeditated by somebody.
Always a dead end.
It just is uncertain on if it was Warrena's scheme or Karen's scheme.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap.
Give me Zom. Zom me back up.
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Hi, Noir. Unfortunately, I can't play Battlefield 6 because I'm locked into this game. You miss it, I was freaking out. I was crashing out in a big way. And now I'm in the settle down period. I'm surprised that you got to play Battlefield 6, to be honest. When we were playing Halo and you were like, yeah, I'm downloading Battlefield 6, I'm like, bro, we're gonna be gone like all next week. I'm like, you're not even gonna be able to play it. But luckily, it was 2 weekends in a row.
Human, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Now and maybe later. Well, now unfortunately isn't in the cards. Later, I don't know.
Master, which route do you want to take next?
How was the poison glass chosen? I do want to know that, because that's what I was that was what was freaking me out before. I'm like, I don't remember what signs were
You want to
given.
go with how was the poison glass chosen?
I think this was Karin's scheme, because Karin was the one who made the call to alter the lighting script to point at the glasses. And I think that was to ensure that she would get the non-poisoned glass. So I think it's Karin's scheme, and they took advantage of it. It's like a more... I mean, it's got a lot of Danganronpa, but the setting is quite different. But same people that made this. It's a murder mystery type of John. It's fun. I've been enjoying it. Alright, give me the poison glass door.
Jeez. Everywhere we go,
Go into
is
the
mega
pee
creepy.
hallway.
Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Rest
With all
wherever
the
you
Heartless
want.
from Kingdom
In fact,
Hearts.
you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage, after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
What about the
I don't
floor
know about
texture?
being fair, but here's exactly what happened.
It is very shiny.
The Duel of Poisoned Cup scene began around 45 minutes into the performance.
The janitor must be going crazy
At
on
the start,
the floor.
victim, Karin, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set.
Okay,
Karin then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the
So,
glasses.
it's
But
Karin's
the
plan.
vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
Is that a fucking Indiana Jones reference? Danren Gorpa. You know, never change, Navar. Never change. I just kind of accepted it as a, like, yeah, of course Noir doesn't remember how to spell Danganronpa, but Danren Gorpa is kind of sensational.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right, now concentrate.
I think I need to screenshot that for later. You never know when I might need to reference that. Danren Gorpa. Who shuffled the glasses during the duel of poison cups? Waruna. Yuma dies. Yuma's dead. He dies. I thought Waruna did it. Watch it be both. Because I know they both... One of them shuffled it, and then the other one took a different cup. Yeah, see? Oh, that... It was Karin. It was Karin. Karin did it. Yeah, we're both wrong, alright?
This must be it.
The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were... Waruna and Cotton.
I'm crashing out. Who chose a glass first? Karin did.
Must be it.
The first person to choose a glass was Cotton.
Which glass had the poison? The glass Karin chose.
Waruna placed her mouth on a glass, but she didn't die.
I really need to be focusing on the game more.
Which means only the glass Cotton chose contains
Maybe
poison.
I wouldn't be making a fool out of myself if I was more locked in.
This way.
E equals MC squared. That's mathematics.
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on. Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it? Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Impossible.
Waruna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Cotton's glass had the poison.
What if Waruna had an
Then how did the
antidote
culprit get
in
Cotton
her
to pick
mouth
the glass
the whole
with the
time?
poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Cotton specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
That was what I thought initially.
I'm not sure about that.
I
I
thought
think Cotton absolutely was the
Yoshiko just
target.
wanted to kill one of them. But that was not the truth. Oh man. Another detour. Hey Kurane. What brings you here?
Here it comes! Hey! This one's a cutie!
Desahiko, I oughta just clobber you over the head. With that big ass Hifumi spike on the top of your head right now.
She's totally my type. Ah, my heart! I'm in love.
Desahiko, every woman is your type. Yeah, it's not like this is the first time you've met this lady. You already seen her.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
You're so gullible. She's obviously lying.
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Cotton to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them
Come
were on
on,
stage.
Yuma.
She could guide Cotton through the scene.
You can figure this one out,
Before
buddy.
or after each line of dialogue,
I say
she
as though
could
I wasn't
easily
struggling
signal
to
her with
figure out
gestures or glances.
the last like non-stop debate for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
The glass?
Could
The
this
glass? Did Waruna know which glass had the poison?
I
Yeah,
get it.
she
We
did.
have to pick the right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Right.
Imagine she just got lucky. That would be pretty funny.
This way.
It's no? Okay. I think that is possible. So I thought that was unlikely, but it's not impossible. Because alternatively, so Kurane was oh no, okay. So they're talking about this on like entry level, because it's like it's Kurane who knew which glass had the poison because she could watch them being swapped around from above. So Warna only knew which glass had the poison after the swaps, but before the swaps, Warna did not know which glass had the poison. So I guess I understand why it's no, but on like a macro level scale, she did end up knowing how or which glass had the poison. Either that, or Kurane backstabbed Karin and pointed her towards the poison glass when she was supposed to point her to the non-poison glass. One of the two is possible, but I think they're talking about this on like a initial level.
Why pick that glass? I told you Warna is the culprit.
I told you Warna is the culprit.
Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
little
completely helpless against the woman's tears.
It's a little bruh, but like I get what they're saying. It kind of hinges on you having not put together that fact yet.
Yeah.
Luckily, I don't lose a
Karin filled
million
the
trillion
glasses.
health, and I'm not just like
Warna
failing.
wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison just by the amount of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
You were pretty clutch, Jesse. You were pretty clutch.
No one believes me.
This is the most this lady has emoted the whole game. She's been kind of like, whatever. And now she's like, no, it's not me.
Is lying. Why won't you believe me?
She exploded.
The mystery labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right? Then maybe what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in
I'll
the real
fix
world.
her.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
Okay, what now? Let's skedaddle.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them. Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
Desahiko is he's actually being
Maybe
like
there's a reason why it had to be done during the
he's
play.
being like the voice of reason.
Huh? What do you mean?
He's like, guys, why would they go through the trouble of murdering someone
The culprit
mid
had to make the victim choose the
scene.
poison glass on stage for some reason.
He'll when it comes to being when it comes to women, he's just a deplorable human being. But when it comes to actually like logicking things out, he's like, yeah, why? That's kind of dumb that they would like. Why would they even bother go through all the effort to murder someone on stage when it'd be so much more easier to just do it like elsewhere? Hey, what's that seam in the floor? Hopefully it's not another trap door that we're gonna fall into.
There could be a trick involving the stage itself.
Uh-oh. Shinigami, wait, I don't think this is that. How did the culprit make Karen choose the poison glass? I know this.
So, now we gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
I'll
this.
do my best.
It's the... Buh.
You mean somebody on stage gave
That's
the
not what
signal?
I'm pointing at. I'm pointing at the lights.
No, the two of them on
Well, that means this place has nothing to do.
Do I point all the way tippy top uppy? No? Okay, it's the one that has like the double lights on it. What do you mean?
You mean somebody on stage?
No,
What are you trying to get me to point at, bro? Oh, you can pan the camera? Hey, you're gonna make me crash out, Spike Chunsoft. You can pan the goddamn camera? That's so annoying. I'm so annoyed. Oh my god.
This is it.
Oh my god.
that's right, the spotlight.
You keep making a fool out of me, Spike Chunsoft, and I don't appreciate
The
that.
culprit used the spotlight to get Cotton to select the poisoned glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way!
That's what it was.
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Who could have done it? Who made Karen pick the poisoned glass?
It can't be me. It's not me.
You're CEO of Cap, Kurane. You're just telling hella lies the whole time.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poisoned glass to Cotton.
So now I'm like, where does Warrena fall into this? I'm not gonna try and let's just go.
Kurane, she was in charge of
It's-
the lights on the catwalk.
We'll figure it out if we just play the game. I won't stress too much over trying to
I knew it
theorize.
Whoa, what's going on?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone.
You guys are mean. What
On
the hell?
top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
Sacred props. It's not that serious.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit.
I do really like their demon designs. I think it's really fun.
It's not supposed to be like this!
Also, hi, Greedra.
Why can't everyone
How you
be
doing?
nice to me?
Dude, I think I'm still a little bit crashing out. But I was crashing out in the last reasoning deathmatch. I was freaking out. Costume staff testimony, production manager testimony. It was Kurne's idea to shine the spotlight on the wine glass after the shuffling scene. It's probably this one. I thought it was Karin's idea to shine the spotlight. But that's interesting that it was Kurne. It's been a while.
I'm not the culprit. Please believe me. I couldn't have committed the crime.
You're the worst, Kurne. You
So
used the
mean.
secret stage for murder.
I mean, that's
You
not
slipped the poison into
wrong.
the glass, didn't you?
No.
You knew which glass had the poison. So you just shined the spotlight on it. Kurne is the culprit after all.
Fuck. Kurne's the one who pointed out the poison glass, so she certainly looks
In
guilty.
that case,
Kurne really put the poison in there while she was handling the lights. Okay, yeah. So it's this one. Because she was,
I'm not the culprit.
she wasn't the one who poisoned it.
Please believe me. I couldn't have committed the crime.
You're the worst, Kurne. You used the secret stage for murder. You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
There it is, thank God. Thank God that didn't take me forever and I didn't struggle so hard with that. I don't think it's over yet, though.
poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured
Gotta
into the
brush
glass
them
after the
teeth.
play began.
Gotta do it. I know when I was like a little kid, I regret not brushing my teeth more often, but like I would be up until like 3 a.m. and I'm like, I don't want to get yelled at, so I don't want to make a bunch of noise and get myself in trouble, so I would like not brush my teeth before bed. And I'm like, I really shouldn't have done that as a kid. Luckily, like nothing like bad happened as a result of that, but I'm like, still like, you know, I probably got more cavities than I should have. That I could have avoided like any cavities if I didn't do that.
But Kurne was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurne to have poured the poison.
Destroyed.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit? Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karin to pick the poison glass?
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means she can't be the culprit.
So that means the culprit is... I don't get it at all! I give up!
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
Interesting. I thought there would have been. Oh wait, there's
That sword sure
there's
is sharp, Yuma.
more. I think.
Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and he'll cut you in half.
Don't do
Look
it,
at his
Yuma!
goofy
We're
stride.
pals, aren't we? My man!
He looks robotic
do
with
anything
the
like
way his
that.
arms are swinging.
Yeah,
I think
know
we're
that.
walking a little
I just
too
had a
slow
gut
for him.
reaction to what she said, you know?
Ugh, we could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
Bruh, sometimes I want to beat Desahiko up. Sometimes he's the worst. Looks like we're gonna zom out of here.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
He's got such a confident stride.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
But I think Desahiko's forte is the best forte so far.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something. Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route. What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh, totally. You are always right, Shinigami.
Whenever I'm like about to say something good about Desahiko, he manages to just say some shit and I'm like, man, never mind.
You change your tune awful quick.
I was like, I like that Desahiko has kind of gotten over Shinigami being hot. He's like, he's just kind of locked into the mystery now, but then he's like, nope, I'm locked out.
For now, let's head back to where the roots change. Time for a convenient magical spell.
Whenever a woman says something, Desahiko, he listens. He listens, but he doesn't really listen. I'm Zaman. He is kind of like Kyoshika.
All right, time to start over. Which route do you want to pick?
Can I go back?
You already checked that.
Okay, I was curious, just for the heck of it.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass route? And don't blame me if you die.
Shinigami is the... I don't think... She doesn't give me hot mom. But she is hot. Shapeshifter power is pretty cool.
So, we're gonna solve the
I haven't thought
mystery
about,
of how
like...
was the poison mixed
I
into the
used to think
glass.
about, like... what kind of
Actually, I was
superpower
thinking
would I
about that.
have if I had a
Maybe it's wrong to
superpower?
think the poison was in the glass itself.
And shapeshifting
the
is
Peacekeeper said the
pretty
same
good.
thing.
I think, like...
Poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right.
I'm locking in for this
If
real
that's
quick.
the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so
My
simple.
my ideas were like teleportation and like a pocket dimension. Those were like the powers that I thought about having if I could have a superpower. Quick, throw Desahiko backwards as a speed bump.
I told you it wasn't easy.
Stop laughing!
What if you just dive in the corner and then it can't crush you?
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
When was the glass set on the stage? I was holding W. No! I was holding W. Okay. When was the glass set on the stage?
It's this door.
I would have picked during the play, to be honest.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
Okay.
This is real bad, Yuma. We got more boulders coming at us.
But like, I thought we were talking about the poison glass, and I thought we had established that the poison glass was put on the stage during the play.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate.
But maybe we're
There's
getting to
another
that
door,
there.
Master.
Okay, the poison was placed in the glass during the play. Okay, we were getting to that. I just kind of jumped
Poison
the
is
gun
effective for 30 minutes.
a little bit.
The Duel of Poison's cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play, which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
That was it. That was actually kind of triple. I expected it to
I think
Keep going.
we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The
Yes.
poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisons cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
Wrong.
True, the set was
Wrong.
fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on
That
the shelf by
glass.
then.
So the
Wasn't there.
culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching.
Okay. So I was under the impression that it was Karin
It's them.
who added to the script to take the glass that the spotlight hits first. I thought Karin added that to the script, but it was Kurane who added that to Karin's script. So, yes, they are all in cahoots. Warren placed the poison glass on the table during the blackout. Yoshiko was the one who applied the poison and gave the glass to Warren on the stage during the blackout, and then Kurane was the one who directed her to the poisoned cup so that she would drink it. Bada bing, bada boom. We've cracked the case definitively. I'm locking it in. I feel so much better now that we're here. Sorry, I just bumped my mic a little.
is Warna.
But the question is, why are they all blaming each other? You're kind of all equally guilty. I think Yoshiko is the most guilty because she's the one who, like, dealt out the poison in the first place.
There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage. So that means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
No. No, no, no!
Murderer. Murderer.
No, 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 no!
She's crashing out.
What?
Your Honor, my client is off the goop.
Women are terrifying!
I'm not the culprit! It's you, Yoshiko!
Alright. What the hell is the relevance of the water gun? Water gun that looks like a real gun. There's a hole for adding water on top. I don't know. They made me investigate that like 4 different times, and I have no idea what it's relevant to. What is the water gun going to be relevant to? Never brought from the theater clothes. Underground storage. Poison was detected in the glass held by the victim, but the other glass had no such traces. Eyedropper. So is the eyedropper just a red herring? And the water gun also a red herring? I do recognize that Warna is using the water gun, potentially. But I'm like, what is it relevant to? I think it has to be wine glasses. Wine glasses is the only thing that makes sense, but
Not the culprit!
I've been very wrong in the past.
You! Yoshiko! Yoshiko was in the audience.
That's facts. That's facts.
She filled a water gun with poison.
Oh. That's
She
silly.
shot the poison straight into the glass.
That
She could have used night vision to see. She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
They're saying Yoshiko is the murderer. Apparently she waited for the lights to go out before pouring the poison.
But-
But Yoshiko was in the audience, so could she really have poured it into the glass on stage? Maybe we should look through the solution keys to see what happened to the glasses on stage.
I'm not the culprit. It's you! Yoshiko! Yoshiko was in the audience.
So it has to be something to do with like...
She filled a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
No, I don't think
She
so.
could have used night vision to see.
I don't think so.
She knew when the stage would be dark. So it's possible she prepared for that.
That kind of felt like I was just... That didn't feel like that was going to be it, but I just kind of went for it
I'm
anyway.
not the culprit. It's you! Yoshiko! Yoshiko was in the audience. She filled a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
Is it that she... How would she know which glass it would be? I think that's what they're trying to direct us at.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah, that makes sense.
Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside
That
down.
makes sense.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
Okay, what did Kurane do, huh? Oh my god, she's gonna shoot her in the face with their ray gun.
No!
Okay. Oh wait, what?
It's not me!
I don't even have like a truth bullet.
She's the one who poisoned the glass!
Nuh-uh.
If it's not me or Yoshiko, then it has to have been Kurane!
Yeah.
Flame doesn't hold up. How do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit.
Yeah, please, enlighten us. Enlighten us. Alright. Costume staff, testimony. I mean, this one kind of makes Kurane look guilty. There's nothing unusual about Kurane during the performance. It's probably this one.
There's no doubt Kurane's the culprit.
She was there the
In a way
whole
only
time.
she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk
Yeah, and she was
mixed the poison into the glass
doing her little dance on the catwalk.
using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Yeah.
No.
There were eye drops in Kurane's locker, but we don't know if there was any poison inside the
I
containers.
said.
So we can't refute that statement, but that solution key still seems helpful. I'm also curious about whether or not Kurane could have put in the poison.
There's no doubt Kurane's
So
the culprit. She killed in a way only
So this doesn't apply to Kurane because she wasn't wearing a costume. It still has to be this
she
one.
could have.
But maybe I just jumped the gun and I swung too early and I didn't see it all the way to the end.
She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
Probably not. That might be the last statement though. Okay. Okay. That's the one we're gonna swing at. This sequence is way worse than shoot, I thought there was still more. Oh my god. This is way worse than the non-stop debate. Yeah, here. Really? I don't understand.
No.
I said.
How is it not that? Since the lighting crew requires perfect teamwork, if one of them had done something unusual, it would have been immediately noticed. I feel like, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. But like, what do they want?
Only she could have. Kurane was on the catwalk.
I can't refute any of these.
Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
This one.
This is the
Oh
truth.
my god. The statement that you could refute before that is basically saying the exact same thing. So I don't know.
Kurane wasn't the
It's
only person
annoying,
on the
but whatever.
catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claims Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance.
Those two like statements to refute to me were saying basically the same thing. So it's annoying that only one of them works. But whatever. We made it there in the end.
Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square.
I always knew something was off about her.
No, it's not me. It really isn't me. Liar. Liar.
Oh, they're gonna kill her now.
Liar, 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 liar!
No, not another one. I can't take it anymore. I can't do this anymore, man. I can't.
Waruna's the culprit.
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Yeah,
Her back was to Karin and the audience.
it's
She
definitely
added
the
poison from
costume.
her pocket.
It's this one. Stop dodging me. Oh,
This is the truth.
I got scared.
No, Waruna wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it wasn't possible for Waruna to have brought the poison with her on stage.
I do think it took us 2 streams to finish the last Mystery Labyrinth, but I don't remember. I don't totally remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we did it 1 stream. But I remember starting at the Mystery Labyrinth. But maybe I just got to like the intro. It's going in slow motion.
Aw, they're all gone now.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we just got to like a point where I figured we could save. Where like if we really didn't play at all. But I remember starting in like the tree area.
Wait, so
I don't know
Wawa
if we
wasn't
actually
the
had
culprit?
played any of
Does
it.
that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage, so naturally she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
Well, but then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Let's think about it and keep going.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can
I'm
easily
just
set it up.
messing up
I use
Shinigami.
tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect. Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints, up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to take the
Tetsuhiko,
monster
you don't do a very
inside
good
me.
job at that.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
Yeah, get on his ass for that. Yes, brick walls. Yes. No. Why does the hallway keep going? Oh, you can walk if you feel like ore farming. Alright.
Huh? A dead end?
Tetsuhiko, what are you doing, man?
What are you doing, Desuhiko?
This is the third time we've seen a brick wall.
I'm pissed about this path being blocked, so I try to just ignore it. Damn, it didn't work.
He thinks he's Danny Phantom. He thinks he can walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He thinks that he's much more unique than the other guys.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering how was the poison mixed into the glass.
We're gonna go back to the main area, and then like we turn around like 180 degrees, and then it's like, oh, a new question has appeared, and we didn't see it
So
before.
this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
Nyum.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on? They're all dead ends.
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Oh, come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times
The
already.
pink one was fun.
Even
We got
dead
to play.
ends are precious clues.
We got to play Subway Surfers.
Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I might take a slight intermission to grab tea. I think maybe. It's about that time.
So we're still making progress. Oh, great work, Shinigami.
I do still have a big cup of water, so maybe I'll I don't have to go to the bathroom yet, so maybe I'll wait. I'll wait for so I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
Oh, my words.
What's that?
What is this, a Jump King level? What is this?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
Whoa.
Bro can just... This is like the Matrix, where it's like reality can be anything you want it to be.
Walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
He took it so literally. He's like, oh, a different perspective? 90 degrees. Rotation. That was not what I thought was gonna happen. I wonder if you could look up beforehand and see this door here.
It's a new route.
Oh, yeah, that's why he's got those arrows on the back of his coat, because it points you up to where the real door is. That's smart. Why did the incident happen? Because Karen killed Aiko.
Fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun.
Dasuhiko, you don't want to get beheaded. Just sit back and watch and like look pretty or something.
Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, did White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes.
He's into a lot of things. He's a little freak. He's a big freak. But then he watched like Yuma get beheaded and he's like, oh wait, it's really like that? Maybe not. But then he's like, actually I changed my mind again and I'm back into it again.
That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries and dungeons.
Oh, but sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
Folding under zero pressure.
Let's keep going for now.
What a guy. What a character. What a card, that guy.
Before we figure out the
Oh, hell
culprit's
yeah.
motive,
Let's get a real
was
headache
Karen anyway?
cooking.
Was she cute?
Oh yeah.
Yes. But more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Karen so they could become the star instead.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Hey,
Yeah, what
who you
if it
calling
actually
simple?
feels like really good to like
6 months ago, the leading member
Have
of the
your head
theater club
sliced a
also
little bit.
died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
All right. Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people
Yuma
to die
said,
in such
"Hey,
quick succession.
my
This
woman is
case
not
may have
mid."
been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
Is Sparkle the red and black one from Honkai Star Rail?
Hey, look!
Oh wait, that's Aiko.
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too. Let's go talk to her. She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
Bro, poor Aiko. Subjected to
You can
Desahiko's
already tell
eyes.
when will be his downfall. Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Ding, 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 ding.
Was that Desahiko?
Imagine Desahiko just gets thrown down the stairs.
What the?
Come on,
This is like the
let's
opposite of what
concentrate.
I was envisioning. I stopped holding the W key. I was like, wait, what if Yuma just fall?
The ground's giving way beneath our feet.
Yeah, I can tell.
Aiko.
Shinigami,
Hey,
can I get like a
let's hurry and
piggyback
catch her.
ride and you can just fly us to the
tragic
edge?
types.
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Good luck, Master.
Alright. I got this. Was Aiko's death 6 months ago suicide or homicide? It's homicide.
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
She does look like Komaro. Aiko looks like Komaro. Kurumi looks like Chiaki. Everyone else is pretty unique. I can't really relate Yoshiko and Kurane and Waruna to anyone else all that well. Where was Aiko murdered? I mean, I feel like it's rooftop because like they threw her off of the rooftop. I mean, like she died in the flower bed, like, but I think the scene of the crime is like the rooftop, you know? But it's like it's wherever you want to draw the line, I guess.
This is the answer! The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
Like flower bed is like the most literal answer. What weapon was used to kill Aiko? Oh,
This is the answer!
was it a brick?
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern.
I do not really remember this.
After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Who murdered Aiko?
This is the answer!
Karen. She did it.
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping. And Karin clearly lied in her testimony. Karin killed Aiko!
I don't remember Karen's testimony.
All right, let's keep following her, Yuma.
Can I like look at that? No, it's not case files. Solution keys. Oh, okay. After school, Aiko's body was found in the flower bed behind the school. There were injuries to her head, and the cause of death was blood loss. Neither foot had shoes on, and said shoes were found on the rooftop of the school building set neatly together. Due to this, the peacekeepers deemed it a suicide via jumping off the roof. Karen was the first to discover the body. She heard something falling and went to check on it, testifying she found Aiko in the flower bed. Aiko was the theater club star, and although she was incredibly popular, she seemed to have concerns about her future. Okay. Okay. No, I don't think this happened 6 months ago. I think when we were disguised as the peacekeeper lady, we got like the full legitimate, like essentially like Monokuma file from the peacekeeper guy outside. The body wasn't there for that long.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence.
At least I
photos.
think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
I accidentally skipped the
The
dialogue.
murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern.
Splatter pattern.
If she fell from above and hit her head, the blood stain wouldn't get cut off in that way.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's true.
I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
But do you have evidence that Karen did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Karen's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Karen.
When is your birthday? What is a half birthday? What does that mean? Aiko
She
exploded.
disappeared. Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most.
Sorry, Desihiko, you can't fix her. She died of... Oh, when it's 6 months from your birthday. I see. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So, February 14th?
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
So you're a Valentine's Day baby.
Hey,
That's pretty crazy.
why did Karen kill Aiko? I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Karen might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Isn't the leap day like... It's like the 29th or something like that. So, I think that's a... Like... I'm trying to do the math. That's like 2 weeks from when you were born.
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Karen for taking it away.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko? Then which of the suspects is it? In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Shinigami, knock my head
Something
off.
must be hidden here.
It's the only way. Peek.
This place.
So high up, we're even above the clouds. Better be careful not to fall. So you're saying you don't want me to push you, or...
Hey!
There's no or. I definitely do not want you to push me. Big pipe. Look into the distance.
Hey, check it out!
Is that the how route we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there!
what's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
Bro got out the chalk.
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
He's doing graffiti. What the hell?
Of course. Who knows when I'll be
That's a
asked for my
misdemeanor.
autograph? Done. Isn't it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the how routes when seen from above, right? What about it?
Yeah, I feel like a pen is. This is more like a marker or a chalk or something, but we can call it a pen. It's a writing utensil. It's whatever.
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in here.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're right. The 3 how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room. Wait, all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route.
Yuma just figured it out.
There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What? Seriously?
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me!
Oh my god,
I
you got
love
me
you,
couple.
Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
Alright, get in the barrel. Off to Jabberwock Island. Alright.
Dry salted lickety split. That's right. Go, go, go. That's right.
A comp.
Tick tock, tick tock. Keep that up.
CE.
Nice.
Yippee! I don't know, the swimsuit doesn't hit as hard as the normal outfit does for me.
That's right, accomplices. The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime together.
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
It's the truth. I realized it once you drew this map, Yasuhiko. The 3 how routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends.
I like the normal fit.
But by connecting all 3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act...
Yeah, having to go back to school is rough. But nah, yeah, it just sucks. I was gonna say, like, on the bright side, nah, school is low-key, but
It clearly becomes one path forward.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
what the hell were people doing on smartwatches? Why would they ban smartwatches? I mean, admittedly, I wouldn't expect like anyone in school, like before college, to have a smartwatch. Like I don't understand what could be so, like, first of all, I don't understand what like benefit like a smartwatch really gives you. I know like some people do it so that they can like track their steps and whatnot, like if they're trying to like be healthy or whatever. I mean, I guess like, you know, teenagers could use it to like text in class if they want or something like that, which is like, I guess. But I mean, let's be honest, they're texting in class regardless. It don't matter if it's a smartwatch or a smartphone. Like, I was in class doing I was checking a Danganronpa roleplay forum in class. Like, it's just gonna happen. I feel like I don't know if I've ever I ever cheated on a test. I probably have. I think for tests I usually would actually just try and study. I would just cram study the night before. My school bans happiness. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the truth? I think as soon as I got out of school, my school in specific had banned book bags. You couldn't bring bags to class, and I think it's because somebody brought like a knife. There was like a knife fight in my school, like my senior year. So after that, no more book bags being brought to class. They had to stay in your lockers. It was like the last like few months or so at school. It was like the very tail end of my school existence. I don't know if it ever stuck or not, but I know they talked about it.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the How route.
I mean, like, it makes sense, because, I mean, they could have brought something worse than a knife, you know? So no backpacks is valid, but also at the same time, like, well, it's not that there was no backpacks in general. They just had to stay in your locker. But I mean, even if they're staying in their locker, does that really change anything? I think it'd be harder to conceal, like, a larger weapon without a backpack. But, like, you know, the knife is still, that could fit in the pocket. So I guess I'm kind of on board with no backpacks in class. I definitely brought backpacks to class, like, all the time. I think like every time. But yeah, it was crazy.
But if the three of them worked together, they could make it possible.
What's
Minecraft?
this?
I guess we're supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun! I'm in!
No, I really for real had Makoto's locker. You just like push the handle in and then lift up and then you could get in the locker. The same method as getting in Makoto's bathroom.
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
I really truly had Makoto's bathroom door locker.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Anyway, let's
I'm
check it out.
literally Makoto
We have to make sure we're on the right track.
Oh, give me kamikaze this time, I'm thinking.
Master got blown to pieces. That's what happens when you use a sacrifice spell. You died, so it's game over. Time to return to the title screen. Well, that's what I want to do, but I'll give you one more try and take you back to the selection. Be sure to pick the right one next time, okay?
Can I save? I really wanna. I can't risk it. I really wanted to click kamikaze again and see if it would actually kill me.
By separating the house, the three of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done.
I didn't
to pull
have the
off
Kyoko
murder.
shoes at the time. I bought them after I was in school. Once I got out of school. I'm like, I can be as cringe as I want.
Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way. Huh?
Was that, like, necessary?
Ah, you sure
Shinigami?
sound confident.
How did the three work together to pull off an impossible
And
crime?
now, there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity.
There's no... Surely. We don't have to go through all of them one by one. Surely. That's not what we have to do. Surely. I
How
beg.
exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
So I guess the first question would be, you know, first the poison has to be mixed into the glass and then brought to the theater hall and then chosen. So this is
Sure
what
you
I'm
want to take
this is what I'm going with.
Are you sure you want to pick that door?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, something feels wrong here.
The door!
Watch out! It's falling over!
Oh no, he's gonna get flattened. He got flattened. Okay, I think it's red then.
Guess that was the wrong one. Try thinking about how the crime was committed from the beginning.
But at the same time, this is so... It's like, how far do you want to extrapolate this? Because yellow could be the original point, because Kurane, like, surely before all of this happens, right? Kurane says in the script, makes the call in the script, that you have to take the glass that the light shines on first. So you could make the argument that this happens first because that influences how the poison glass was chosen. But I think because of Desahiko's drawing,
How
it
was
is
the
this
poison
one.
brought to the theater hall?
Even though, like, I disagree that this is like the
Let's start
origin
with the
point,
poison
but,
being
like,
brought to the theater
sure.
hall.
It doesn't really matter.
Their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey, wait!
That's cool though that you got a request to draw something. That's really cool. You'll be making $1 million off a commission someday.
The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed
Hey, you
poison
never
onto
know.
it,
You never know.
she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
It's like maybe it's something that scales up where like you just keep getting better and better, then the art becomes worth more and more and more, and then eventually you're making millions of dollars and you're
The problem is,
You
what
got-
happened next?
like plushies of your OC. I played Minecraft. I know how to do this. Well, I don't think this is necessary. I don't think you need to knock my head off. She handed it to Warna. Yeah, Minecraft.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root? Wow, it really connected.
All right, let's keep going and reach the truth.
Whoa! Again? Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but...
It's possible. I believe in you.
Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Warna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume. The costume check happens before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
I kind of just thought she'd hand it to her, but that is essentially
I
the same
see.
thing.
So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poisoned glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
A few moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Warna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Warna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Warna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
But like, where does the original glass... Like, you're telling me it just is chilling under her dress the whole time? That seems kind of difficult. Or wait, no, the original... No. No, yeah. I don't know. I guess Warren is holding on to the original glass the whole time?
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off. Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way to...
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Hurry up and kill this guy with hammers.
Right.
How was the poison glass chosen? Kurane guided it, or guided to it.
Alright, we got this one too!
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Yeah, I see the brick wall right there.
Wait, can't we take a break?
This hallway seems a lot longer
This is the final one. It's the how was the
Then,
poison glass chosen route.
than it looked before.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurane told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible.
Huh? Why?
Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's
Cry about it, little man.
even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically hate your guts.
Damn! Tell his ass, Shinigami. Tell him to kick rocks.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be
Oh,
love.
he's aiming for the enemies to lovers arc now. You got some guts, Destiny.
It's
I'll
kind
give
of
you
like
that.
traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually we'll meet.
That's a stretch.
I feel sick.
This is the last wall. Master,
Who
are
murdered
you
Karin?
ready?
Right.
It's all of them. Oh my god, Green Hall.
Yes.
Green
it
Hall
fell.
Zone.
And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
Yuma, think of the Huz. You'll get your wife back. Although like all the people that like she kind of fucked with they're all gonna be murdered because they're all you know, accomplices
Looks
here.
like all the culprits are here. But
So like
there.
Kurumi's probably gonna be super depressed because not only did she lose Aiko, which you know I don't know if she was really close to all three of these guys, but I mean they're all gonna be dead. Aiko, Karin, these 5 people from the theater club are just dead. Like that's kind of brutal. She's not gonna have any friends left. But I think there's some people that like intentionally look for that. They're like, I want a partner with no friends so that I can become their world. I'll be their one and only friend. And it's like, it's kind of a red flag if you think like that, but there are people out there.
Why do they look so sad?
How boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it. Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point.
I said, you know what? You're right. Let's do that.
There.
Alright. Shinigami, go big mode here. Or, I think we have to climb the big ass stairs, huh? Because it's gonna shoot 1,000,000 miles up in the air. Okay, no. We go big mode. Shinigami, go big mode. Hi, enthusiast. How you doing? Triple head fling. And then Desihiko gets left behind. I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Let's do this, Master! No.
Tackle.
Stop!
Tackle.
No, there weren't any accomplices! Neither Marna or Karne! Stop! There's no reason for us
Oh.
to team up!
Then may you rest in peace. Destroy the wall with a solution key. Oh shoot. Wait. There's no reason for us to team up. This one.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Thank God.
You did it, Master!
Yeah, this game's kind of a fever dream. We're in the fever dream portion of the game. It's I would say it's not always like this, but it is often like this. It's just Kodaka things, you know?
Yeah.
This is like AI Junko. Except like she's our friend.
Let's do it, Master! Shut up!
Yeah.
Don't come any closer! I did it all alone!
I think they refer to it as like a celebration of life at like funerals and
Don't
stuff.
come any closer! There's nothing connecting us!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it! Great job!
So like, are you currently in your coffin, or did you like get up like out of your coffin? Like you opened up the coffin, climbed out of the soil, and then like kind of like going for like a midnight snack? Is it kind of something like that, or are you just like in the coffin, just like chilling, like being on your phone in bed?
That's right.
Here I go! Shut up! Go away! Stop telling lies! Please, leave me alone! Shut up! We have nothing to do with each other!
Yeah, that sounds like a vibe, to be honest.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
No, that probably isn't true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have,
What? So they're all in the same picture?
that's the truth.
She looks so ridiculous, running with her mouth open. Just, I don't think we'll get to see it again. It's a group photo. They're all bestest friends ever.
No need for mercy! Let's do this, Master! No! 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 Stay away! Stop messing with me! Oh no! Stop! 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 Stop it! Get away from me!
Man, speaking of Gundam, so I was doing the
Please! Go away!
I was doing
There is
the
no bond
editing
between us!
for the Kahoot video, and then I got to the part where we were talking about how Gundam, like, I found out that Mikan got Junko's uterus from like Junko when all the Ultimate Despairs put like their body parts, like Junko's body parts inside themselves. I was like, that part was super upsetting. And then after that, immediately after that, we found out that Gundam fed the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction to a snake. And I was like, wow, yeah, this has just been the worst, the worst realization of all time.
This is the truth of the case!
How mysterious. Yeah, when, you know, like how they all committed atrocities? Like when they all committed atrocities as part of being like Ultimate Despair. That was Gundam's atrocity that he committed, is that when he became the Ultimate Despair, he did that apparently.
But you 3 weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you?
I don't know what MKYM is. Champy. Oh, yeah, I don't ship things. I don't be shipping. You really need to like chill out with the spoiler talk. Yeah, I remember. That, see, Hajime, that's what I was thinking. I was like, did they attach the hamsters to the New World program? I was like, did they do that? But apparently the hamsters have to be AI because he fed them to the snake at some point. But yeah, I take spoilers pretty serious, so the reason that your chat wasn't working is because I timed you out so that you could relax, because if you keep spoiling things, it'll be like permanent, you know? So that's what happened. And I kind of feel bad about it, but also like sometimes it just needs to happen. No, bro, you can be Gundam but better. Think about it. Think about, you know, think about Sandy and Jumpy and Champy and the other one that I forget. You know, you don't have to become the ultimate despair. You could just be Gundam good version the whole time.
In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
No, bro, don't do it. Don't do it. You don't have to do this. He did spoil a little bit, but I don't think it was like, it was kind of accidental, so I'm like, I'll let it slide. It's a oopsie daisy. I was like, you know what? He didn't realize that he was spoiling things, but it did end up happening, and so I was like, it's fine. It's whatever. I won't kill him for that. No, bro, put the hamster down. I'm holding you at gunpoint. Put the hamster down! Put it down! And I shoot a shot in the air.
And when you connect the pictures together, everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
And then I start playing like my didgeridoo. And I'm like I'm a snake charmer. I'm to, you know, the snake ignores the hamsters, and then the snake comes to me and it starts doing a little dance. Cause I'm just an expert level snake charmer. That's my thingy. I don't know what instrument they use to charm snakes. I don't think it's a didgeridoo. What instrument is used to charm snakes? It is a pungi? Pungi? Pungi. Is a double-piped instrument made from a gourd. It has two pipes attached to it, one for the melody and another for a drone sound. Interesting. A pungi, apparently.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it.
Oh no, Yuma's about to have a moment.
But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further?
For cockroaches? I think I know what you're talking about. The fucking dancing cockroaches.
Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Master, do you sympathize with them? That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth. You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Okie dokie.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Okay, fucking Wikipedia warrior. Fucking handbook hero.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. It's easier said than done. Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
No.
I
I'll
really
do
have
it.
no idea. I really have no idea how old Desahiko or Yuma are.
I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
Oh my god, Yuma's about to just commit genocide. He's about to kill everybody. I need to clean out my computer. Sometimes it makes loud noises and I'm like, that is not good. Alright. What's this one? Oh shoot. I just wanted to see what the info was. I didn't want to actually... No, let me see what... Oh my god, is it right click? Oh, Oh, what weapon did Karn use? Okay. Classes are swapped, note and script, brick. Yeah, it's brick. What was Aiko's cause of death disguised as? I already forget how to switch. Okay, we can't do that yet then. What Yuchiko applied the glass? What was Yoshika headed? What did Waruna do? This. What did Kurane use to guide Karn? How do I... Whatever, I'll just click there. The note in the script. What? Oh, okay, it's the spotlights. Why did Karn take the poison glass? Jumping, chemistry lab, poison. Maybe that, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's probably that one. Okay, then I feel pretty okay about this. Okay. I apologize, but I'm blocking him here. Okay. Where was Yoshika headed? Chemistry lab. Poison. Also, hi Casey. How has your flight been so far? Yippee! Alright, now. Aiko. Besties.
Step right up! Step right up! A tragedy that struck an academy's stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped.
Hi, Negi.
Time for the deduction data.
I think you've done your time in the basement,
This
to
case
be
begins
honest.
with Aiko's death 6 months ago.
I think you can be allowed. You can leave the basement But, you know, I have a room for you in the attic. So, you know, as soon as you're done in the basement, then, you know, just make yourself at home in the attic.
Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof.
Yeah, we're freeing him. Yep. Yeah. Completely free.
In truth, Cotton murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the
And
crime
then
scene.
they're gonna make themselves at home in the attic. Completely free. Nothing. I don't know what you're worried about. It's nice up there. It's so much better than the
Bloodstains on the
basement.
bricks were also unnatural. And it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Cotton's testimony. However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
Alright, I warned you, and it's Jover. I'm sorry. You cannot behave. Maybe you'll be able to come back to civilization at some point, but I'm sorry that it has to be like this. Too many spoilers. Even if it's joke spoilers, I warned you for it earlier, and I have to boom kill you. It just is what it is. I hope you don't hold it against me. But until you can learn to behave and match the energy that I've told you to tone it down, then you can return, but it's too much. It's too much for me. Okie dokie. See you later, Casey. That sucks that you have to work tomorrow. Coming back from vacation just to work. That's how it be. Negi, you didn't spoil anything. Don't worry. You're clear. You're clear. It was Kokichi. Kokichi was acting out. He was acting out earlier, and I told him to relax, so then he kept acting out, so I had to smite him. Alright, now we can lock in a little bit in the game.
So they got into an argument, Cotton saw red, then boom?
We're in the
Women are
finale
so
of
scary.
this.
Yoshiko, Waruna,
A
and
coup
Kurane
d'etat.
probably realized the truth behind what happened.
Yeah, it tracks. I'm like, is this like a roleplay thing? Like, are you capable of dialing it back? I'll tell you just to dial it back, just to be like, hey, you know, you gotta relax. But if it keeps continuing, then it's like, listen, bro, I warned you. Maybe he committed to the bit until he died, and I can kind of respect that. You know, he died as he lived. But I can't do it.
The three teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Okie dokie. I'll probably be done streaming by the time Casey gets out of the airport or whatever. But We'll see. We'll see.
Yoshiko in the audience.
It's crazy that Yoshiko's got a big old smile on her face. Just like, I'm gonna poison this glass and kill this bitch.
Was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Yoshiko is like the most guilty of them all. In my
Once
opinion.
sealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So, she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
I think one thing that puzzles me is like, is this like a viable method of poisoning somebody? Like, is putting poison on a glass like enough? Like, I don't really know. I'm willing to just like rock with it, but I don't know like historically if this is like effective.
Thus, the poisoned glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Warna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Warna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
And now my other question is where? Where in her costume?
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Shoves the glass up my ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurane, on the lights, would guide Karin to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The two glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Karin and Warna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurane, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Karin drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play.
How devilish of a
Winner,
scheme.
winner! Poisoning complete!
I forgot just how fucked up she looked after she died.
That was so
This is really
wrong.
kind of
Good job!
morbid.
Kurane told Karin of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Karin followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been
Welcome back,
impossible for a single
enthusiasts.
person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome
Good night,
culprits
Moongraves.
are...
Thanks for hanging out.
Yoshiko, what an
Hopefully you have a good day at
It
school.
was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko.
They're like, yeah, yippee, wahoo. Yay, we killed Karin.
This is my answer.
Trying to think. So far, Yuma has killed 3 men, and now it's gonna be 3 women.
Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Karin did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The 3 girls couldn't get justice from them.
That's true. That's true. They really couldn't go to the authorities to make things right, so they kind of had to take it up in their own hands. So I can't really fault them for it.
Which led to this crime.
Yay, equality. Yes, I love gender equality.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for
bro.
this?
The hamster doesn't deserve that. Think of what would Jumpy do? What would Sandy do in this situation? In times of turbulence, I ask, what would Champy do in this situation?
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us.
The Dark Divas of Destruction. I like that.
We
I don't
were
know if it was
together
intentional,
ever since
but I
we
still
were
like
young.
it.
Her dream was our dream.
Where they just kill it on the dance floor. They're serving the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction, destroying the dance
We were
floor,
nothing special,
the runway.
but she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now.
The 3 of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation.
That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge.
Revenge became everything for us. And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all. But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up. We put on quite a show.
Ah, they're besties now.
Didn't we, Aiko?
Desiko's just standing there like, damn. That's crazy.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
Oh, Desahiko, you're not gonna believe what happens in the real world.
No, I don't think they can.
Huh? Why is that? Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Where is Shinigami?
I'm right here.
Oh, she right there.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you
Okie
did.
dokie.
You must have, yeah?
Enjoy your coffin. Hopefully you can get a nice eternal slumber. And then the next time that you wake up, it'll be, you'll be well rested. After 2,763 streams.
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You're seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
And what else, Shinigami? And what else? Keep going. You're not done.
Desuhiko?
Keep going. Damn.
Did you think I was serious?
You know, the classic prankster Desahiko. He was just harassing the women as a joke. Oh, I get it. You know, it's just a funny prank. He wasn't actually hitting on you for real. He was just, you know, just boys will be boys, you know, just a funny joke.
I was just testing the bond between you two.
I was just trying to see if I could home wreck you guys, you know.
Our bond?
Just to see if the love
It's
is a
more like
real
curse.
thing.
At least to me.
Right. I was just testing.
Oh, he's mad.
I wasn't
His
serious.
fists are shaking.
I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
I mean, the delivery on that was really good. But like, surely you have to be used to the rejection. I did like a side quest where you got rejected by like 7 women back to back. What do you mean? How are you like this bothered by it? This should be like, you should be battle hardened by this point.
All right. Just
Maybe he
calm
just
down.
really, really likes Shinigami. This one's like serious.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean,
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami. Surging bloodlust.
I forget, doesn't she turn into like a magical girl
Overflowing
here?
Despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Oh yeah, she's got the gacha life wings. I forgot about that.
Crystal glorious stellar spiral.
Moi moi bean. It really would be the funniest thing in the world if it was just like, it just was like a low quality, just like explosion. It would be the funniest way that they could conclude that. That would be hilarious.
When did you...
Teleports behind you.
What the? Wait, what just happened?
oh, hold on. Let's all calm down.
Falls over, dies of cringe.
What? What's going on?
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again. Oh, right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
Where are you going? Oh.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurne, and myself. All 3 of us conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
And then she yapped for 30 minutes and blew herself in. They're like, wow, that's weird that she would like do that, but like, I guess that's okay.
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
I think it will. I think it will go my way.
Did you see that? She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be.
Yeah, Desahiko, I think she's got the hots for you, man. I think go for it. You got this. I believe in you. She's totally not in love with like that super duper peacekeeper that's like really scary and really weird.
Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the peace of my love as well. Hey, what's got you so down? All 3 of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that.
Yuma is the protagonist. Maybe that's the power of the Coco head. It's all within his Coco head.
There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Yuma, think of Kurumi, your future girlfriend and wife.
Seems like all the memories from the mystery
You
labyrinth
saved
are
her.
completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All 3 of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Shinigami, they could have been like, yeah, we all poisoned ourselves as a result of having killed Karen. It's such a powerful name. I now pronounce you Mr. and Mrs. Cocoa Head. And then Kurumi's, all of her hair falls off, except for like up to like her ear, where like the bowl cut would be. Just the bowl cut manifests as soon as they get married and she inherits the Cocoa Head name.
Kurumi?
Let's go. That's my guy.
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Yeah, stay mad, Shinigami.
Anyway, are you alright? The peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion, but maybe we should get out of here? It'll be trouble if the peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's
I
leave
really
then.
gotta clean out my computer. I don't know if you could hear it. It went like, "Wah," and I'm like, that cannot be good. I'm gonna like, once stream ends, I'm turning off my computer and I'm gonna like clean the fans up. It's been a couple months. It's been probably too many months. It's probably been like 5 months, maybe. That seems high. But I don't know. Yeah, it's
I'll
got to
go
be
on ahead to
dusty
the
in there or
agency and
something.
Put in a good word for
I
you.
just hope that cleaning out the fans will make it not make that sound anymore. I'm hoping it's just an issue with the fans and it's not something worse. Because I'm not equipped to deal with the worse. I'm not that tech savvy.
I don't really get how it all ended, but
I think
have
it
a
it
hunch.
must be like too dusty or something. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Guess he's got good intuition.
I used to be pretty good about it, but I think I haven't done it in a while. It really has been probably a couple months. And you're probably supposed to do it like more frequently than that. I don't know how often you're supposed to do it, but definitely not like biannually.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your
What are you
manners
gonna
as you
call
walk your
me?
girl home.
And if it's not a rookie. You know, when I was on vacation, it was so hot, I got so sunburnt. I'm like, I kind of want a bucket hat. I feel like, I don't know, Yuma's bucket hat isn't my style. But I'm like thinking about it. I'm really thinking about ordering a couple of hats for myself. I was wearing a hat. I was wearing like my dad's hat yesterday, and I'm like, I kind of am rocking this shit. Not gonna lie.
Yuma,
Huh? What is it?
this tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they make babies?
Shinigami. No, I mean maybe. Maybe holding hands is like how babies are made. I don't know.
Did something happen? You seem down.
Motherfucking 4 people total died like today. You're awfully chipper. I mean, she's not that chipper, but like, is this unreasonable? I think it's pretty reasonable for Yuma to be kind of sad about everything.
Oh, well, although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Yeah, tell her how it is.
Right.
Speak your truth.
I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others too. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
Oh. Maybe.
What?
Wow. we've got another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract...
Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, that's facts, see? Hey, maybe it is. Maybe it is my forte. Who knows? My lips are sealed.
Hey, Kurumi, there's somewhere I want to go.
Date?
Will you come with me?
Inviting Kurumi on a date? My man, Yuma, that's my man.
Huh? Sure, I guess.
Ooh, he takes her to the smoke spot.
What a nice view! It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case. But I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise.
I like how Kurumi's just like, yay, yippee. And Yuma's like, bro, life is pain.
If I had let the peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either. In the end, you just have to accept it.
Accept it?
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth.
Yeah, they're about 5 foot, like right on the dot. Pink hair, pink purplish eyes.
Detectives.
Oh yeah, and also detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
I mean, Shinigami, your viewpoint is kind of biased. I mean, you're a literal death god.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but... Thank you so much.
Okie
You're
dokie, thanks for
exactly
hanging
the
out,
kind of person I
Hajime.
thought you were.
Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. And hopefully a good day tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
Oh my god, I'm your hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today.
This is really like one of my favorite like character dynamics. There's different ways that like it works, where it's like either like gloomy or like very serious guy, and then like chipper, whimsical, like full of joy girl. I think I'm like, maybe it would work the other way around as well, but I can't think of any immediate examples. I guess like an example of that to a degree is like Maki and Kaito. Like Maki is the serious, like, what are you talking about? And Kaito's like, come on Maki, we gotta work out, we gotta get swole, man. And then she's like, this is so annoying. And then like she ends up learning to really like it. It's one of my favorite dynamics between characters. I think it hit the hardest for me in the first Last of Us game between Ellie and Joel, that's when I like was cognizant of it, and I was like, wow, this is really good. This is these are some really great character moments.
That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in this city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different.
That's facts. I mean, if Aiko's death was solved correctly and Karen was apprehended, those three wouldn't have had to die, and you know, Karen would just be locked up for life or executed. I don't really know how I don't know how I stand on execution, if I believe in like the death penalty. I don't know how I feel about the death penalty in general. But I mean, however they want to do it in Kanai Ward. So basically all you missed is that the three stooges got convicted of being the murderers, the culprits, so then they died it, and then Yuma took Kurumi to the chill spot that Yako took him to, like when he first got here, and they're having a little heart-to-heart moment, and Yuma's kind of being like, man, what am I doing, man? I killed 3 people. That's a lot of people to kill, man. Like, is it really worth killing so many people in order to figure out what the truth is? Like, is the truth really that worth finding? And it's like, those are valid questions.
Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here.
Yeah, they killed all 3 of the musketeers.
So please continue to be our hero.
A hero? Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says I am.
3 Musketeers is pretty good.
Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master! Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now.
Oh yeah, we made a promise, didn't we?
We made a promise? What was the promise? The sign on the back says monster.
Hey.
Oh shit, I just skipped so much. Oh god. What have I done?
You weren't
Oh.
expecting much.
Oh no, what have I done? Oh god, how do I get the
But that's where you're wrong.
how do I get
Just
the
between
transcript
you and
back? Backspace. Oh god. Options. Key settings. Backlog. R. It's not over.
I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me,
Ultimate secret?
I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant?
I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather. And now that the peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides...
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
that also explains why the peacekeepers were after you. If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Kurumi be like, the ultimate secret is that the best place to get a burger is at the Big Bang Burger in the Kamasaki district. And we're like, bro, I was held at gunpoint to find out where the best burger joint is. It might be worth it. You know, I ordered a burger while I was like out of town, and then I realized I don't really like burgers as much as I thought I did. I didn't really like, all my life I was like, I don't really care for burgers. And then I was eating them recently and I'm like, these are okay. And then I was like, yeah, no, I think I like burgers now. And then after I got the burger in Atlantic City, I'm like, no, burgers are still just okay. I overestimated how much I like them. I'm like, I can just kind of tolerate them now. Anyways, nice talk, Kurumi. I'm head out of here. See ya. Okay, give me the secret.
So, Kurumi, what do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting.
Yeah, I'd prefer a chicken sandwich like any day of the week.
I think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu.
Damn, she actually knows things. That's crazy.
But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
What anime is it? I don't know if I've heard of it or not. I've been so tapped out of anime as of recent.
But what is the research?
There's a good chance I would have never even heard of it.
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world.
Kami-sama Kiss? I haven't heard of it. Sorry, I just wanted to look at something. I have unfortunately not heard of it.
All nations and
But you'll have to let me know.
enterprises
If you watch
worldwide
it, you'll have to let me know if it's good.
This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out.
Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff. No wonder number one of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
They're trying to figure out what the Big Mac's secret sauce is really made of.
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp. And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
Homunculus? Immortal monster?
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Here's my hypothesis. And I don't, if anyone has played this game before, I don't want them to say whether it's right. But that guy, Kokichi, was talking about homunculus, Yuma's homunculus, and how Yuma's blood is red. So it's like, okay, is Yuma the immortal monster? He actually does get his head slashed, and it's all like, it's actual real harm being inflicted on Yuma. Like, he's the immortal homunculus the whole time. That would be kind of upsetting. That would be quite upsetting if that's the case. If I got the entire fucking plot of the game spoiled because somebody couldn't just be normal in the chat, I'd be pretty upset.
Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof, but it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Homunculi.
The only thing is, I don't know
Researched in this city.
if that would make sense though, because like Yuma wasn't in Kanai Ward though. I would imagine if the Amaterasu Corp were if oh my fucking god, he is the fucking, oh my god, he's the fucking homunculus. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. You know, Zilch killed everybody. He killed everybody on the train, but not Yuma. Is it because he wanted to frame Yuma as the culprit, or is it because he knows Yuma is the homunculus and he can't kill him, so he didn't kill him? That's a possibility, and it's, oh my god, I swear to god if that's the truth. I swear to god if that's the truth. I did already ban him. I did already kill him. Oh my god, for his sake, that better not be what happens. For his sake. I did. I timed him out for like 30 minutes just to, like, you know, just to have him chill. And then I hit him with the permaban afterwards, because I'm like, I warned you, man. I told you to chill. I don't know. If you're still gonna act out after I warn you in, like, in a serious way, like, it just needs to happen.
Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
But maybe it's actually Greedra who's the real immortal monster. Maybe it's not actually Yuma Kokohead.
Immortal monsters? Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere. Though,
I'm writing
sure not like
Kokichi
that.
Oma on a note in the backyard of a forest.
That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you? Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Your grandpa was kind of goated.
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since.
Am I the grandpa? Did they turn grandpa into immortal homunculi and then he fucking age regressed and now he's Yuma Kokohead and I'm the grandpa? And now that would be some Kodaka ass shit, because you gotta have some sort of weird incest subplot that we haven't gotten that in Raincode yet. Oh my god, that better not be the truth. That better not be. It better not be reality. I better not be Grandpa Kokohead.
That's why I decided to take over where Grandpa left off as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh, about that master detective thing.
Look! That's where my grandpa used to
I
live!
like that she just keeps dono-walling him every time. Every time that fucking he tries to talk about being a master detective. Okie dokie. Good night, Maddie. Hopefully you have a good first day back at school. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I apologize. I was freaking it earlier. I apologize for freaking it. I was off the goop.
takes me back. I wish I could see him again.
I probably won't be streaming for too much longer.
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it. Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated. He was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
What if he's number 1? What if he's the detective guy? What if he's
Master,
Grandpa?
forget about some geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
The homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned.
Number 1 from kids name, code name, kids code next door. Code name kids next door.
Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful.
Yeah, put some respect on. That's my buddy pal now.
Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her Flat.
I mean, you know, that's a step forward. That's progress.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh? I guess this is technically an improvement.
That's what I'm saying, Yuma.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
No, I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, "I'm coming for you, Amaterasu"?
I'm coming for you, Amaterasu.
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
I mean, a little bit, but he did pretty good with the investigation in the school. He did pretty good. I mean, he needed Desahika's disguise, but other than that, it was pretty much all him.
What's wrong with relying on others?
She's part ventriloquist.
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days. They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them.
Oh my god, it's homunculus meat. I think that's a good question. I think if I were to pick one, also Kurumi's hair keeps like resetting its physics. I think so, like the investigation in a vacuum. I think I definitely liked the mystery of chapter 2 more, but I think the investigation made more sense to me in chapter 1, because a lot of it was like I'm just kind of disguised as someone else and I just interact with everything, and I'm like, sometimes they won't talk to me, sometimes they will talk to me, and there's not always a clear reason why they would talk to Kurane instead of Warna or whatever like that. But I think they were both good. I think if I had to pick an investigation, it was I don't know. There were some that were like really simple. Like I figured out the I don't know. They were both really good. I guess if I had to pick, it would be Chapter 1's investigation, but I liked pretty much most of Chapter 2 better. Maybe I'm just biased, I just liked holding hands with Halara Nightmare, you know? But I agree. I like when at the end of it, you're like, did I even really do the right thing by solving this murder? It's like with Gundam, it's like, man, I like Gundam, I don't want him to die. He basically sacrificed himself just to make sure that we don't all die. Like, things of that nature, where it's kind of a self-sacrifice kind of thing. And you really have to consider whether you're on the right or wrong side of history. I think that's always really fun to tiptoe the line on.
Oh, would you like to join me, Yuma?
Oh my god, an extension on our date?
No thanks, I'll pass.
Yuma, what? You fumbled.
I see.
No, you fool. Yuma, you fool.
Will we meet again?
Huh? Yeah.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me.
I accidentally hit
See
the...
you later.
I accidentally hit the keys too fast, but that was really funny. Will we meet again? Yeah, that's great! Wow, yes! He like didn't even get to like finish his thoughts.
I hope she's okay on her own. I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Yeah, you kind of fumbled, Yuma.
Just say it. What are you, 12?
Yeah, get on his case, Shinigami. Man, I fumbled. I was talking to a girl that had a crush on me that I also thought was pretty cute. I was talking to her yesterday. She's I think she's adopted by my parents' friends. At the time, I didn't really understand why she liked me, and also I was just kind of in a position where I didn't think I was ready to like date or anything. So like I was just kind of like, I don't understand why she would want to date me instead of someone that I think would fit better for her. And I was just kind of confronted with the fact that I really did fumble all those years ago. And that could be Yuma. That could be you, Yuma. You could be feeling that in like, you know, a month, a year. Maybe she'll have a boyfriend when you meet her again, and you'll be like, wow, I really could have had something good. But I was scared. I was a coward. I didn't shoot my shot. And now you'll never get the chance again.
You sure you don't want to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
You're right! Oh no, I better hurry back.
A Shinigami coffee stain. Hey guys, what's up?
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true. Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment.
God, I like Halara.
Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. What the hell is going on? I'm so angry, I'm talking with the last!
You kind of killed that shit, though.
I'm really sorry.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash,
Oh, Yuma's already on a leash.
you
Don't even
picked
worry.
another fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
We weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
That look on Martina's face was awesome. Right, Yuma?
That's not what I'm talking about! How can you be so relaxed?
There, Lispman. Please remain calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the mailman case.
Yeah, that's really weird. That's a real weird observation, huh?
Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped.
Weird. Really weird.
There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
No.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be?
Yeah, that would be a really dumb forte. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward.
Brilliant observation. Brilliant optimism, Desuhiko.
It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble. Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death. Isn't that right, Yuma?
I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm just an apprentice, man. Don't look at me.
That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective. Don't take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment.
Thanks.
But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
I mean, you already said this much. Is it really all that much more work?
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome!
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Sheesh, I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle
He's
the
gonna hang him
Peacekeepers.
from the top of the submarine by his fucking underwear. Dragon detective. I'm like a phantom thief maybe, or something like that. I don't know. Phantom thief. I think I like the name of that. I think that sounds good.
You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress. I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
They just send him a letter, and it just says breach charges, and then They just blow up the sub and sink it.
What'll they do?
Torpedo inbound on your location. Oh.
See? This is what I'm talking about!
My bad. My bad, guys. I think I manifested that. That might be my fault.
Everyone, brace yourselves!
Are you serious?
This is so fun!
Absolutely no sense of urgency with this one. The teardrop tattoo that she has on the side of her head, that means that she's like killed people. It's like prison tattoo.
The agency is sinking. Where is everyone? Somebody help.
Hey, Master! Snap out of it! Come on!
Well, guys, we did it. We fucking killed them.
Boom! Oh, it sank, all right.
I can't believe they really did that. That's so funny. That is so fucking funny. I can't believe that that's really... I said that because I was like, that would never happen. I mean, not that it would never happen, but I didn't think it actually would.
This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification, a supernova explosion! Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
They didn't even send a letter.
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you.
What?
That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I?
This guy beats women. We gotta kill this guy.
Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand.
This guy sucks. This guy sucks really bad.
You only need to remain by my side.
Yes, thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Huh?
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats, not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch. But it's all right. Don't worry, you are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser. It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube. Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Huh?
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side. You are my beloved right hand.
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
Director Yomi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Oh, Martina. There's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Take her
Don't
away.
hurt me. No more.
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got
They really
blown
put
up.
her in the hydraulic press and just turned her ass into a cube. That's fucking insane. This guy needs to be shot to death with multiple firearms.
Good day, sir.
What's that?
You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number one, the leader of the World Detective Organization.
That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground?
There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number one can enter with his biometrics. It supposedly contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on.
Didn't know that.
Don't even think about going in there, newbie.
I know. Wasn't number one carrying an old book just now? I wonder what that book was.
You're curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Investigate? Me?
Is the little one Mr. Cocoa Head?
Kidding. Don't take it so
Okay.
seriously, Yuma.
I thought so. Damn, we had an upgrade. Motherfuckers living lavish. What the hell?
Wait, where am I?
Beats the hell out of me.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time. When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died. Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna die.
This is no laughing matter.
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up.
Oh god. My pewter. It's being loud.
Everything's a-okay so far. Now,
I want to
go
wrap
find
this
out
up
where we are.
so I can clean
I
up my
wanna go
pewter.
exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit...
Alright, I think
Where
I will
are
actually
we?
save this for next time so I can take care of my computer. I will be heading out of here very swiftly. I apologize for the abrupt ending, but I don't like my computer making that noise, so I want to do a good clean on it ASAP. That was a really fun case. I really enjoyed that that case. Now that I'm not like streaming game, it's my computer's acting normal. But yeah, the spoilers were really unfortunate and sucked. Hopefully he was just lying. It is Kokichi Oma, so it could be lies. But he did say homunculus, and then we immediately found out about the homunculus, so I got a bad feeling that he just spoiled the entire game. That's fine. We'll see. I think the journey will still be fun, even if we know some of the key points. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me through the stream. So I'll see you guys. No Kahoot this Sunday. Maybe I think by the end of this week I'll have Kahoot 2, the video completed, and then I'll start working on Kahoot 3. I already have so many of the questions written. I just need to put them into Kahoot. I think I have like 15 out of 20 questions or so at this point. So, Kahoot 3, impossible difficulty is on the horizon. Probably a short at some point before then. And yeah, probably I don't know if I'll do 100 line 1 rain code, 2 rain codes. I'm not sure. I am committed to completing the route that we're on. So I'll probably do 100 line Tuesday, rain code Thursday. But I'll have a schedule at some point. So, yeah. I might have some cool art that I can share with you guys soon, maybe? We'll see. But there's some real cool art that I have in the works, and I'm excited to see it completed. But yeah, I'll be heading out and cleaning up my pewter and showering and sleeping. Okay, good night, guys. I'll see you guys again soon on Tuesday. Bye bye.